Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Whoa. Time to fight. Where's Gav?
That brooms is ringing. Ah, my favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you. One must understand one's place in the world. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Hadir absen. Halo, Mami. Udah bangun kah? Baru bangun atau gimana?
If you're worried about our supplies, we've plenty. Karen's seen to that.
I hear there's trouble.
Baru bangun. Selamat pagi.
Think it's all right to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
Lucu. Jill. Kamu ini berdua Jill sama Clive sama-sama awkward anjay. Lucu. Enggak. Terlalu sedih.
Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel.
Ini gameplay berapa jam kalau dimainin nonstop? Aduh, kurang tahu, Mumi. Soalnya kan kalau main story doang nggak tahu berapa. Kayaknya cukup lama sih, lumayan. Walaupun ini agak linear ya.
So, you remember how
Di
quick the
beberapa map
Empire was
nggak bisa
to occupy
kemana-mana.
the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't
Ini aja menurut aku
first.
kayaknya aku baru jalan belum setengah deh, kayaknya baru seperempat jalan.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist.
Belum lawan Titan, belum Ultima,
And now the Republic's
belum
finally
ketemu
decided to follow suit, using
Joshua lagi.
liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
Lagian kan akunya juga mainnya bentar-bentar, kayak 2 jam mainin itu. Jadinya lumayan lama juga kali, sampai part ke-7 ini main.
They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
By the way, ini tuh udah time skip 5 tahun
4
lagi.
mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
Their That is exactly the move Kupka.
Ntar kepo. Bakalan kelarnya tahun 2027 kayaknya sih juga. Enggak dong.
Anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years
Minggu ini
have taught
beres kayaknya.
us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield at the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Wah, ada ini nih. Ada Mughal. Kita grinding dulu ya guys. Maafin, sepertinya tidak akan main story dulu.
What are we waiting for indeed?
Apa nih?
Think it's alright to touch him?
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I am.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just. Well, actually,
It's good to know there's something in the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All her hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of...
She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
It's not.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still. Explained back.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Hai Jill.
Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul. if a little eccentric.
That room's as ragged as...
You two look like you could use...
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
Them old apples were enough to curdle your guts. But these beauties are as sweet as you like.
I'll have to pay the boys down in the backyard a visit to tell them thanks.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. That old seed now.
That's plain. I'm glad to see reconciled.
Not so much as a thank you. Well, you can leave the...
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
You're safe.
The curse
They was sheep when she
and
fight.
by the
Of course. They like.
Ih, lumayan gede XP-nya. Nice.
It's not
Ah, aku harus jalan kaki.
Think it's alright to touch him?
I hear there's trouble in Roselle.
That room's as ragged as...
That broom as ragged as goat's locks.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
My favorite
Here you are.
pupil.
The state of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
So Mather's all right.
Yeah. Others weren't so lucky.
Clive. Oh. So. Oh. And Sid, but he's still with him. Here you go. Think you can help?
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the...
The patron's whisper. Does that mean someone?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation. Business is... Still. Words. Come to claim your just desserts?
Completing the circuit of within the district mark will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactor from across the twin to donate money or item to Clive's cause. Visit this diary. The view and the known level and accept.
You earned this. Here you are. You've already got that one. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Mungal.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. But the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. I don't think so.
Clearview Sunbreak, The Broken Hill Rosaria. Di belah mana ini? Kirain bisa di ini. Ternyata tidak bisa ya guys.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
No.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Ganteng gitu Clive.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. starting with the village of Amber.
Oh my god. Crash guys. Bete. Sabar ya. Nge-crash nih. Ping 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 ping. Aku nggak mau mukul kamu, Chocobo. Tapi mukul sekali nggak apa-apa kali ya. Haya. Oh. punya template. Kok heal dari bawah? Apa ini? Buat apa itu maksudnya? Oh. Aduh salah, yalah nggak apa. Aja lah, kita juga lewat sini kayaknya.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would...
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right. I heard you the first time.
Welcome, stranger. Are you well?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones.
We're going hunting for outlaws. How'd you like that, boy?
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then, he wouldn't have needed to.
Run along now, before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
Two more left to join the garrison this very moment.
At this rate, there'll be none left to help with the harvest.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
But what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
Michelle.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Buddy? Yeah, sok. Enggak.
Ever since the auditory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. I'll go find it. That's better.
Aduh, salah pencet.
More of my mother's men.
Flawless, but at least we won.
Give me thunder.
blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true Tell me what I want, and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry. Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
closer, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Yang lagi.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morning, you couldn't see the sun.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Snow. They tell us there's a curfew, but they refuse us passage back to our...
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed! Begone!
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
You find no succor to the south travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has...
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves.
Finished!
Get him!
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. We should start with the main gates and see where that gets us. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, enough
Fuck off! And the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your stall!
Cut you down where you stand! Just try it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Bener kan? Kesana kataku juga. Wah.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. And Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
We numbered 6 when we left our village.
Half the guards at that gate are Rosarian. They've sold their... Let us pass!
Why won't you let us in?
Where are our crystals?
No treasure box, guys. Clive Rad. Oh ya juga, aku tuh bisa gini. Lupa anjir.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Benar kesini dong.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Yay.
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Reunian.
We can speak inside.
Aku belum explore, wey.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son?
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope so. Wade has a good quartermaster.
Malah loncat dia.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
We'll show them that the fire in our hearts is not so easily quenched.
Oh, no one hit them.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
In the flesh. Saw him once when I was your...
What is it you require? Of course, my lord. Will that be all? Of course, my lord. I will be here should you need aught else. Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest. Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command. Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
We'll keep them from the...
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpse to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
sideways. How was the Black Shield?
Come along now.
The bastards are looking at
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Come on!
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud! My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew has got a field's rot. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and for as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So Wade,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosefield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. One thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Oh my god. So damn leg.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Jill, jangan galau atuh.
Monsters.
I'm on your side, bro. I mean, Jill.
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster
Cakep
cease.
anjay, Jill.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others. Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess. I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Wait, I borrowed it from old... Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? From spit roasts to...
If it's my...
Well, but you're...
Something to...
Fantastic!
So...
The only... A beat...
Is the book...
Well, only...
Rose, one of the book...
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad as that with the bloody dust.
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Typical.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Same way they never heard about us,
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot. There you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
There are new billets being...
Clive!
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. Yeah, and if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit?
Fine. But if he doesn't want...
All right, now, wait a bit.
What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on. I thought you might want to talk about.
I told you not to stick your nose in my business.
Clive just wants to help, innit? And talk to him. You never know, you might feel pleased, mate.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you'd bother.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Made my stuff look like every... I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. There. You got what you came for.
All right. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Assuming you're happy to help them.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first. Karen, Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we...
Sorry, sold it up. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way... But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Makes all his stuff to order. But the fella who commissioned it refused to pay.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he don't trust hunters neither, which means...
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for...
Here! There's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Summary.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without.
At least you admit.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding...
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if...
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
slavers don't even bother with North Ridge.
Welcome, welcome. Come back again.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but worthless.
What can I interest you in today? Ah, yes. Keep fighting the good fight.
Come on. Run like the wind. Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. Something there, boy. Could that be our man? Are you all right?
That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have...
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of...
She's not an easy water caress from me after I lost my buyer. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a... She sent you for a reason.
It's not her who sent me.
Well,
you should be. He's a master of his art. And not to...
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing, and I don't imagine an impressive swordsman. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman. Actually,
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what...
You sure?
Well, and thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'm short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is.
In that case, I'll see that he gets...
I'd be much obliged if... Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my...
Will do. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood. Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome.
Unwanted.
Your look used to even no idea.
Thank you.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha's lot, I'd be daft to stay.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Ready, go? Faster!
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Over here! Garuda!
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Did you find our mystery in...
I did indeed.
Marvelous!
You wouldn't be...
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ash grabber spoon, Sid.
I'm mad.
Well, it'll be too... Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you. I'm a chef. A single...
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this. He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how...
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. A few times too. And that's no ordinary oil he's used. Oh, this is fine work. Even for...
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here.
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather work. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which...
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all still. I'm glad you...
That was the idea. Clive's idea. Anyway, he did...
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And don't get me started on how much oiling this... I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse break. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got...
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend. Thanks, Clive.
Back, are ya? Not saying for you, do you? Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. Anything else?
Is it business or pleasure? You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Welcome back, Sid. How am I getting on? Can it be worse? Don't tell he. Might be a mo. Oh, keep your mug handy. What can I get you, Sid? Honestly, Sid, you're too... Do you hear that, ladies and gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Well, that was certainly not what I expected.
Maeve over there's the best thing to happen to Hideaway since, well, ever. She's got smart.
help you today, Clive? I gave you that one, didn't I? Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Good girl. Run like the wind. This isn't gonna be easy. rest well. I know I will. Not here.
Fly, Ambrosia. Be safe.
aren't any more of them.
Typical nobles.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. All done?
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that...
It is not your company.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true blood... As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent her in.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal, but... Thank you all. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
And how may I assist you today? Of course. Here you are. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Typical nobles.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist.
How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The evil blood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Stay down!
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
All right.
Over here!
Too slow. Nice try.
The old arboretum's just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there. Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for his area can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of its maw.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in. still can't believe they can jump. But these things have roots.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that what cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Quickly, before it melts!
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
This one.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly. Too slow. This one.
demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Too slow.
Give me thunder!
You hurt.
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
This one is over. Get him! How many of them are there?
Too many.
Kaget.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I just ready to go.
sebentar guys.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right.
I am a monster, and my soul is stained black.
Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
Wih, cakepnya. Apa diem ah?
Remember how it felt? Why? Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
Diem Kiddy.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. Better make this quick. All right. I won't take long. Over here!
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Please no, please no, please no, please no, please no.
Here. Use this.
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
No, my game crashed. Fuck, man. Oh fuck, ngulang lagi.
She won't be able to hold that armament forever. We better make this quick. Nice try.
Sorry guys, tadi foto dulu buat ini.
Dummies.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
This way, Your Grace. tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind,
it is what we must
do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yota.
glitch kah?
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on lane night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Skip.
Jangan di situ
Well,
atau
don't
bukan?
just stand there gawping. From what the pub. Coin purse weighing you down. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you? Hunting down bearers, stringing.
Clive? Must have been hot. I know how hard it can be. So, what'll it be? It'd last you a good while.
I do say so myself. My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. And? Back, are ya? What's saying for you, dear?
Okay.
And?
Sid, I remember the paracasha, and if we have it now. But of course, if I.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them.
Farewell, Drake's breath! Oh, hell, Sid, the outlaw!
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? Look around. Still, why? I still remember. And thank. And so, yet the tale is... I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. I have quite the find for you today. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. always welcome, Clive.
Farewell, Drake's breath! Sid the outlaw! Oh, Pop,
About-
I've two those. And we most certainly would.
Of course not.
Oh, you see, if they don't.
And
I would. And don't let them fall. They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no coin.
Here for another of my lectures.
Allow me to educate you.
One must understand one's place in the world. Very good.
Our man in Dallimore mentioned the cookies God had.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so. Sorry, but you're not quite there yet.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
if it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
Ay! Mengganggu,
What's wrong?
Gav. Saya aja tahu.
Those areas under attack.
Oh.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
Faster!
Adek, mau pergi? Dek.
You deserve a rest. I'm free, so close to the inn. Time to take the bull by the horns. navigate.
What are you after? Thanks very much. There you go. That all, is it?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Well,
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
it'll take ages to tell
This is no time to ride.
All right, Sid.
Fly him.
Marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about him being attracted to the flowers, though. Too slow. Nice try. Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins. found your flowers.
Yes, yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but I don't... If the petals are made...
Oh, and you don't? And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
And what can I do for you? Come back again.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Citizens are free to come and go as they please. Checkpoints open to all.
Might I interest you in some...
Just some linen.
Apologies, my lord. But your items, they were due to... My mother thinks...
Usually.
Yes, wait.
Going to find...
Oh. Well then, be safe.
Ready, go? Yeah!
All right.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
You deserve a rest.
Who's gonna...
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that I did...
You wouldn't...
So, oi!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already cut.
As I told.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
All right. You might...
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. Oh, shit.
We can speak.
So, you and Mum...
And we're at now.
Oh, you'll be happy. I've also freed.
Are you sure?
My mother...
How's that done then? Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Clive.
Don't worry, I believe.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? Is that devil?
You need. I can always.
Oh no, speaking.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons?
Not quite. When my father put Jill was.
She's an honest to good bucket. I'd offer that she'd...
Don't take...
Oh, we'll see.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen. Not sackcloth.
I've never had a dress made of linen.
It makes me proud to see her wearing my dress. I only wish she'd let me make her more.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
It'll take ages to tidy yours.
Sid.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Too slow. From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil, let's see now. Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first... Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense. a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident.
But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. They cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle. Without a wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here. Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
doesn't sit.
Nice try. Get out of my city, or die! This It's over.
Set her loose!
They have a curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down!
Then let's make this count.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment. on to the festivities.
Kaget. Kirain
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
Loh, kemana sih Gav? Lewat kiri tapi kemana anjay?
Don't you let her die.
Minjem topi yang kremnya ada nggak?
Di
Kayak
AA.
coklat.
Ya.
Minjemnya.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
It's a bloody wolf!
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take all of
You have to explain what the fuck your dog just did.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you two.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come. Ooh, go for it. Get him. It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Kupka took our home, Clive. Don't let him take yours. Jill'll be safe with me. I promise.
Don't worry about us. Go.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
Enough of your games, Kupka.
Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own.
Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving.
And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die! This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me. Cross? I'll kill you! Die by my hand, Rosefield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave! What? Oh, shit.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
just like your forefathers. Your journey ends now!
Kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Muthos.
that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Fuck. Ngulang lagi.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending. Unreal thing. Let this palace be your grave!
Oh, shit.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain. You'll beg for death.
Let's try.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here.
Look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. Question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Visiting hours are over, your lordship.
I'll be all right, Clive. I just need some rest.
My favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn? One must understand one's place in the world. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. I trust you wrapped up warm. Ready, go? You deserve a rest.
Oh shit, man.
Thought you'd take us unawares, did you?
Over here!
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Jill looked. It was a sheet when they brought it back.
Oh, Maeve knows how to brew a bitter, all right.
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
What do you need? So, what'll it be? Should last you a good while.
It's all right. See, there's nothing to fear from
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Got
all of the nobles made it out alive. Kupka and his men had their...
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts? Come again. I may have more for you.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and our other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for no leads yet. But it's only a marathon.
Right.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassing uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said that little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
You look just like a princess. And you look like the princess's sister.
Thank you, Sid, for coming back to us. You're the glue keeping this place together.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain tenderness.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering.
told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me, that one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my neck to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Basically, I need a smith, a merchant, and someone who can work wood. And let's face it, the student allowance is going to stretch that far.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard. How's it coming along?
Nearly there. Just need to get these last walls.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. Was she
Kalau
planning to build with
iya
herself
ntar
and her ship? I'll see what I can do.
ntar
Till I bring them over when
ntar
I'm done.
ntar cak kagok
My
maghrib.
thanks. And Mids, no doubt.
Kas juga mau kesini katanya nanti maghrib. Nggak tahu malam atau kapan. Ntar ya.
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the store. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot.
Excellent.
It's paid. 100. If it weren't,
Indeed it would.
I'll send this.
Thank you. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Gimana itu?
Should be enough to...
outdo.
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skill, so naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can, but I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest.
That's right. And I'll ask Martha if she can spare him.
Least I could do.
Do with a good oiling.
Buset, tiap kesini nge-lag anjir mapnya.
Anything catch your eye? Much obliged. How do? That all, is it?
Ah, Clive, what brings...
Our home finds itself in need.
I don't mind if he don't. Well,
Thank you, Martha.
he went up to Cressida on business. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
Come on.
Martha, ain't the lad who said...
You do, Bernard. Martha said I'm...
Oh. Building a workshop, you say? Well, that be... And, if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while...
That's the spirit.
I couldn't...
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. And much left. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only a fight. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you?
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you.
This shouldn't take long. That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folk...
How long is it since the village?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
But I want to help Miss Middledore with her experiment.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard. You're what became of the place. How's it coming along?
Nearly there.
Clive. Summer storm, that one. So, what'll it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Quite the up, like father. Go on then. Cannot find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Oh, Maeve knows how to...
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse...
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate. They were moving in for their... The curse breaker managed to release. They should be back by now. I can't help but worry.
They know the work is dangerous.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this. But I never really thought...
I'll go off.
Thank you. The plan...
That should be...
Sebentar guys.
Slavers don't even bother with Northreach now that all the high fled south.
You deserve a rest.
Get me back on my feet. I'll tear those bastards' heads off.
Stay still, you damned fool.
Cole, I'm glad you...
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be...
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid.
Don't thank me just yet. They're trying to get into the carriage. Friend, are there any more? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door...
Why should we run?
Perhaps. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied.
Sid, I couldn't just let you...
This man risked his life to save yours.
Fine.
Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get it.
Thank you. I'll let Doris...
Sid, welcome back. If I'd just waited a little long, or maybe I wouldn't.
Cole and the others got home safely.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slip. What kind of leader sends people into danger? I should have urged greater caution, told...
We swore the same oath as you, Doc.
It's good to see you safe and well.
With all due respect, no one with doubts that...
We all know how much
Cole, I never... Thank you. I sometimes... But...
You will.
Ooh. Not bad.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. You earned this. All done?
Ah, Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelf.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgal. He must have found something.
Don't keep Gav waiting. He seemed excited.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigo.
Talia has told...
Just tell me what you need.
No one... And for...
Hello, my lovely
I feel
Jill.
better, thanks to Talia's remedies. But she insists.
Come on. The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this'll put Rodriguez.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble find.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And
you'll do.
Thank you. The brand one, and even
curse break, a tour, and yet. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating them. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it, and those who were no longer with us. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves. On our own terms. Rodriguez, I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife.
You sound like Taya. It's natural for a patient. Thank you for help.
Damn the bastard who thought to mix branding ink with the foulest poison known to man. Since then, bearers have only ever had two choices. Court the crystal's curse in service of their masters, or defy the brand and suffer the wyvern's wrath. Either way.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought it.
Boleh. Ambil boleh tuh. Apa? Beliin rokok. Udah nggak ngerokok 2 hari. Ini simpen dulu aja tuh.
Mau minum.
Aku bingung.
Yang mulia Jiu. Yang mulia Jiu.
Nah, yang mulia Jiu. Kenapa?
Padahal aku udah diasamkan nih.
Iya.
Set. Buzet. Udahan dulu kali ya streamnya. Bye guys.
Tadi aku digerung sama si Kidi.
Itu cewek mah susah